Boo! Hello guys and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, an update has occurred. I got kicked out. We are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be playing the new event. Unless I get absolutely kicked for some reason. Did we just get the pack announcement? That'd be funny. Do I care what's in the next pack? Ever so slightly. It's probably yummy, right? Like, almost assuredly it's yummy. Hopefully I still get to play the new Duel trial. I actually have been kind of excited for this, because I think, this will be a fun event. So I've actually been, pretty excited. Did we get an actual announcement? No, it just told us when maintenance was, which is in a few days. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, For the Win? How's it going? Also, yes, you were first. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations. Evil Twin support? I would be... like, there's no way we don't have Evil Twin support. Like, this next pack better be Evil Twin. It better be Vanquish Soul. It better be... What else do we not have yet? There's so much that we do not have. And now I am concerned. Right? Because, like, surely... New Medius cards announced in the TCG. We got a lot to talk about. It's Master Duel Monday. You know meme reviews gotta be... Thank you. I may have had a stroke. It's fine. There were new Hecka Hands cards, which is pretty cool. We have the... what is this? The rated duels, or decks. Organization. Far for a reaction to what? I'm sorry, it says Ecclesia card name localization confirmed. I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? What does this mean? Okay, why are we avoiding Black Dragon again in 2026? Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. Isn't there an archetype that's like Black something? Or is it just Black Sea Squatter that I'm thinking of? Do we care? Couldn't even come up with something cool and make it Shrouded Dragon? I'm not gonna... Isn't Dark, like, infinitely cooler? Also, to be fair, would the localization... I don't know if this is the case in Japanese. Is there a word specifically that differentiates between black and dark? Or is that like a synonymous word? Because if that's the case, then it's up to the localization team to choose between either black or dark. And some people choose dark and some people choose black. I don't know if that's the case. Because, like, that's, like, a realistic possibility of it's just like, oh, yeah, like, dark and black kind of mean the same thing. The Dark Magician in joke is funnier now. Plain, I'm pretty sure you speak Japanese, right? Is that just, like... Are those two words more synonymous in Japanese? Are they, like, more closely associated? Because, like, in English, black and dark are pretty different, right? But I wonder if it's just, like... I don't know. That's why we got Dark Magician. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's it. If it's just, like... Dark Yami and Black Kuro are different. Okay. Yeah. I figured that was the case. I'm just like, are they more closely associated? Are they more synonymous? Is it like, oh, I could interchange, like, Yami and Kuro to mean the same thing? Because if that's the case, then like, yeah, I don't know. That being said, though, I am not a fan of like Black Dragon, mostly because of the fact that like Red Eyes Black Dragon, right? Like, there's already a card that I don't know why I care about this. Anyway, moving on. Who cares? Who cares? There's no oh, they're all why are they pendulums? Actually, I will say, at the very least, pendulums kind of make sense for the power patrons due to the fact that they are that they synergize with being like spells and stuff like that. So there you go. In Dark Magician case, they were referring to black magic. So it's probably a different context. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, to me, it's very clearly not a matter of like, oh, we don't want to say black, because like, Red Eyes Black Dragon exists, right? It's more of a matter of like, context. And I feel like dark magic is more akin to like evil magic. I don't know. Dark and black magic are very similar. I don't know. It's very interchangeable in English. So I'm like, I don't know how you could realistically change that much. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? I love when people get so like annoyed by the localization team. They're like, how dare you change this? It was good before. Like White Forest. I'm sorry, White Forest sounds infinitely better. Sounds racist? No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Cool Tune, though? I'm sorry, Cool Tune is way better than Killer Tune. Cool Tune? So funny. It's so good. It's the same thing with, what was the other one? Hecka Hands. Do you really want people to say Hecaton series? Or however the hell you're supposed to say it? Centurion? Yeah, what about it? You want people to say Hecaton series? No, you don't. No, you don't. Hecka Hands is... I'm sorry. Hecka Hands is infinitely better. They removed the hyphen, yeah. Heaven forbid. Instead of Centurion, it's Centurion. The pun is still there. But now it's just easier to read. I wonder if it has to do with, like, I don't know, spacing on a card or something like that. No, the reverse? They changed it from Centurion to Centurion? Great. Anyway. Sometimes we get good things, sometimes we get bad things, like Magnemite. Yeah. Sometimes you get Aliware, sometimes you get Magnemite. Sometimes you take White Forest and change it from White Woods to White Forest, like a genius. And sometimes you get Hecka Hands instead of Hecatonchirius, which I'm not gonna lie, best localization change ever. Period. Hands down, no questions asked. It's by far the best one. And if you're like, actually, you're just wrong. Your opinion is wrong. Hecka Hands, so much better. Malice? I don't really care one way or the other with Malice. I actually kind of like the idea of M-A-L-I-S-S, right? Because it's more of a, like, oh, it's malicious in the sense that it is how you say malice, as opposed to how you would, like, spell it. I feel like that's kind of funny. I actually like the idea that in order to understand that it is malicious or like a malware style thing, you have to say the word malice. I think that's a little bit more interesting than just like, here's the word malice spelled out for you. It's like, oh no, you have to say it. And then it makes sense. You're like, oh, kind of dig Whitewoods mostly, because shorter and 11. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, I don't care. White Forest sounds way better than Whitewoods. What's up, Shindo? How's it going? Anyway, there's a lot to talk about, so let's hop into this. Stop talking about localizations. We have a whole bunch of new Power Patron cards, apparently. They're getting a whole archetype. I don't even... There's so many of these. This is the new lore archetype as well, so there's that. What are the 3 archetypes that are in this? It's the Archmages, it's Doom Zed. Isn't there a third one? What's the third one? Yes. Am I losing my... Do we only have the 2? Elvenote. Thank you. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Elven... Is that not how you spell it? 2 N's. 2 N's. My bad. You did spell it that way. I'm just bad. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I don't... What do the Elven notes do again? I understand kind of what the Doom Zed do. These are the ones that during the main phase you can play a continuous spell. Sorry. Right. This is the ones that special summon themselves to the center monster zone. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Those ones were cool. Those ones were really cool. Okay. So we have the Vidrium, the Power Patron of Chaos Extermination. Exterminatus. Dark Fairy special... Sorry. Dark Fairy Pendulum Effect Monster. Level 12, 5,000 attack. Big. Pendulum Effect. It says you can only use the Pendulum Effect of this card name once per turn. You can activate one of these effects, destroy this card, and special summon a Power Patron from hand or grave. Or destroy this card... destroy this card. Also, this turn, Power Patron monsters you control whose original level is 12,000 will gain 5,000 attack. Interesting. So it's like an OTK option. Okay. And then the monster effect is cannot be summoned, normal summoned or set, must be special summoned from your face-up extra deck or grave by returning a fusion, synchro, and a fusion, a synchro, and an Exia monster from your face-up field and or grave to the extra deck. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You can summon that however many times you want. Okay, good to know. If this card is added from your extra deck added to your extra deck face up, you can add a Power Patron card from your deck to your hand. Okay. Oh, I hate that. No, they give a use to Electromite. If this card is special summoned, banish all cards from the graveyards face down. Oh. Okay. Unaffected by non-Power Patron monster effects. You can destroy face-up Pendulum cards while they are in the extra deck. Yes. Isn't that weird? Pendulums are crazy. Please don't make it a pen slop deck. I hate to tell you, this is already immediately a pen slop deck. Due to simply this singular effect. Ain't that fun. We have Power Patron, Shadow Beast, Nervedo? Nervedo? I don't know. This guy. Neverdo. It's a Dark Illusion Pendulum Effect monster, level 10, with 300 to 200. Has the Pendulum Effect where you can use this Pendulum Effect of this card's name once per turn. When a monster effect is activated by your opponent in response to the activation of your Power Patron or Archmage monster effect. What? Sorry, my brain... When a monster effect activated by your opponent in response to the activation of your Power Patron or Archmage monster's effect resolves, you can negate that effect, then destroy this card. Okay. Got it. So basically, it's at point of resolution, a negate for something in response to your Power Patron or Archmage card. That is very nice. Notably, this doesn't stop Droll. Awesome. Illusion monster without the illusion battle effect. Again, who cares? Honestly, at this point, I think illusions are just a different type of monster. I don't mind. It'd be like if psychics all had the effect to, like, pay life points. Then we wouldn't have Virtual World. And I like Virtual World. Anyway. You can only... Sorry. Monster effect. You can only... This card is always treated as an Archmage card. Yay! You can only use first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can banish the top 3 cards of your deck face down to destroy this card. And if you do special summon Nerva, the Power Patron of Creation from your extra deck, this is treated as a fusion summon. Whoa! I'm sorry, what? Wow. That's crazy. This game should have a voice feature? I absolutely disagree. Too much knowledge. You're over there, though. This is YouTube chat. Twitch chat's over there. What's up, Corrupted? How's it going? If this card is added to your extra deck face up, you can special summon a Power Patron or Archmage monster from your deck or extra deck face... Sorry. From your deck or face up extra deck, except itself. That's crazy. If this card is added to your extra deck face up, that's insane. Because it has the effect to destroy itself here. But you also have this ability. And then as soon as you do that, you get a... You better not Ash. You made a website. Congratulations. Should have a voice feature that written what the cards do? Because in battle you have to read, which makes gameplay too slow. I moved to above head. What's up, Corrupted? How's it going? There he is. The destroy itself effect is when it's in the monster zone. That is this effect, but it also has the effect in the pendulum zone to negate, and then it destroys itself. So it has multiple ways of putting itself face up. I like it here more. That's why I stream on YouTube. I also like it. Yeah, on YouTube way more. Where's Branded Fusion or Ash plus Poplar? Yeah, great question. That ain't happening. We're playing Pendulums, apparently. We have Power Patron Shadow Machine Zegrido? Is a Dark Machine Pendulum Effect monster with its level 10, 300, 200. Pen scale 1. What was this one? This one was also 1. This one was 11. Okay, cool. So you can't pen summon this guy. But he does allow you to pen summon the others. Good to know. Pendulum effect. You can only use it once per turn. During the main phase, you can destroy this card and a Power Patron or Doom Zed monster in your hand or face-up field, then destroy a card in the field. Whoa. What's up, Blaze? And then the monster effect says it's always treated as a Doom Zed card. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can banish the top 3 from your deck face down to destroy this card, and special summon a Jupiter, the Power Patron of Destruction, from your extra deck. This is treated as an Xyz summon. Then you can attach a card from your hand to it. Well, if this card is added to your extra deck face up, you can add a Power Patron or Doom Zed spell trap from your deck to your hand. Wow, all of these are crazy. That's wild. These are all really solid. They recur themselves, they add the additional guys, they summon additional guys. And then, of course, there are also pendulums, which means that you can pen summon, which, again, should be illegal, but alas. We have Power Patron Shadow Spirit Junordo. Junordo? I don't know how you would say that. It's a Dark Fiend pendulum effect with pen scale 1, level 10. 300, 200. Its pendulum effect says that you can only use the pendulum effect once per turn. If a power patron or elven note monster is special summoned to your field while this card is in your pen zone, you can destroy this, draw 2, discard 1. That's a really solid effect. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Monster effect says this card is always treated as an elven note card. You can only use first effect. You can only use the first exact effect of this card's name once per turn. You can banish the top 3 cards from your deck face down to destroy this card, and if you do, special summon 1 Junora, the power patron of tuning, from your extra deck. This is treated as a synchro summon. All of them having this effect is kind of crazy. You can literally summon all 3 of the big-ass boss monsters by banishing the top 9. How much does that matter? Probably a bunch. I started following you on my birthday. Nice. Every Medius deck does just shy of enough to hold it down the fort. True. True. Now, to be fair, the last lore decks we've gotten, pretty much every lore decks that we've gotten have been Snake Eyes and tier limit level quality. So as far as like power level goes, I think they were really like, okay, let's rein it in a bit. I need a second wave of Voiceless Voice cards. I hate to break it to you, there were 2 waves. You need a like 5th. Anyway, if this card is added to your extra deck face up, you can add a Power Patron or Elven Note card from your extra deck, from your face up extra deck or graveyard. Grave. Oh, what the hell? Did they all say that? No, this one was actually good. Yeah, this one was the deck. Okay, well, I guess Elven Note got a big ol' fuck you. There's an Elven Note. Grave. All right, fine. Goblin Biker's dog shit. Counterpoint. There's like 19 branded lore decks, so that's not really saying anything. Anyway. We have a new spell. It's the Unleashed Power Patron Portal Terminus. Sorry. Unleashed Power Patron Portal Terminus. There we go. It's a normal spell card. This says you can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You can send a Power Patron monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard to add a Dark Fairy monster from your deck to your hand. A dark fairy? A dark fairy. Dark Lord? Also, you cannot declare attacks this turn except for Power Patron with Power Patron monsters. Let's go. At the start of the damage step, if your Power Patron monster battles an opponent's monster, you banish this to banish that opponent's monster face down. Wow. Face down. I love getting my shit banished face down. They're so fun. Null Power Patron Realm Vidria. Yes. It's a spell card. Field spell. I'll get there. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You can reveal a Power Patron monster in your extra deck to banish a card from your hand face down, then add to your hand or special summon a monster from your deck mentioned on the revealed monster. Oh. Interesting. That is very cool. Okay. So you could like reveal a Power Patron. Like, for example, wait, that's crazy. It's basically just a search. But it takes basically 2 cards from your hand. However, it does get you access to any of the pendulums, which is very solid. Which means that you could play this in every single one of the other decks as well. You could play it in Elven Note. Not that you would. You could play it in Archmage. You could play it in Doomzed. That's pretty good. That's not terrible. Monsters your opponent control lose 100 for each banished card. Oh. Your opponent cannot activate card effects in the grave while you control Nerva, Jupiter, and Junora. Ah, I see. I hate it here. No! Why? Now, is this guy a Dark Fairy? Yeah, okay. That's the idea. Is that you go search out, you know, Spell Trap grabs this guy, and then this guy can grab whatever other ones that you need. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. And then we have another new monster as well, which is the Elven Notes, Regina? Reina? Regina? Probably something like that, right? Regina. It's a wind at the spellcaster level 6, 2018. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn. Quick effect, you can send one other Elven Note card from your hand or face-up field to the graveyard to special summon this card from your hand. Notably, that doesn't require you to send... Or, that doesn't require you to special summon it into the center main monster zone. However, if it is special summoned into the center main monster zone, you can then special summon an Elven Note monster from your deck. So, oh. Because if I'm not mistaken, all of the Elven Notes, like, do something when they're summoned. No, during your main phase, you can place an Elven Note continuous spell. Yeah. So, like, you could place the continuous spell, and then you could special summon another one by sending that one from the center main monster zone to the grave, and then you could summon, like, this, and then this would summon another one, and then you could have that one set a thing. That's actually pretty... Oh. Dumbest. Is that Finmel saving the day again? Yeah, pretty much. She's a hand trap, because all of the Elven Notes are opponent's turn interactions? Yes. Yep. This is a really, really cool effect. This is such a cool card. This, like, genuinely drastically changes the way that Elven Notes works. Because she's basically the 5 mana of the deck. Or, probably more closely associated with, like, Arius, right? Like, she would more likely work similar to Arius, but, yeah. More balanced Azuna? That's another way of looking at it, yeah. 5 mana, Izuna, Arius, stuff like that. Very cool. Very, very cool effect. If sent to the graveyard as synchro material, add it back. Crazy. Oh, this card's so sick. Oh, this card's so cool. Holy shit. Oh, it's cards like this that make me love Yu-Gi-Oh! A pendulum stronger than Zark. Yeah, these are, honestly, I don't love these pendulums. They feel kind of clunky, but they are all, except for this one, fuck you. They are all pretty interesting in regards to their respective archetypes, right? Elven Note, Archmage, Doomset, etc. That being said, I don't know if, like, a Power Patron archetype would even work. This doesn't seem that great, right? I didn't even read this one. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just a counter trap, right? You can activate one of this card's name per turn. If you control an Archmage monster, you can activate this card the turn it was set. Oh, cool. At the very least, it's not a from hand activation. That's nice. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish a fusion monster you control until the end phase, and if you do, negate the activation. And if you do that, destroy that card. Then, if you have 3 or more monsters in your 3 or more different monster types on your field, you can return all spell traps. Fucking why? At least it doesn't destroy him, but why does it need this? What the hell is the point? I hate it here. Me and my homies hate it here, dude. What are you talking about? That's so stupid. Ah! Pendulums being in the card type cycle for the meta narrative is interesting. Is it? They're pendulums. Let's be honest. They're not interesting. We just need a ritual and link power patron. What we need is a link archetype. And a ritual archetype. That would be cool. But instead we got pendulum. Because Konami hates you. That's right. They hate you. They said, we know pendulums are terrible. And no one likes them. So we made an entire archetype. Our lore archetype. the culmination of the last 3 decks. Pendulum. Could have been Ritual. Could have been Link. They were like, Pendulum. A Link archetype that locks them into something, for the love of God. Or a Ritual archetype that locks them into something, for the love of God. Why does Mitsurugi not lock you? Why are you not Reptile locked? Dude, I am not a big fan of erratas. There's one errata that needs to happen. If you activate Habakiri, just make it immediately lock you into reptiles. Or just be like, you can only summon reptiles that turn or something like that. Like, please. Please. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Why is it that it locks you only if you use the Kaiju? True. These are cool cards for the most part. I don't know. It's a counter trap. The problem is that it's a monster effect counter trap specifically, so it's not great, but it works, right? This is a phenomenal card. Regina is very interesting. Voice reptile music deck. True. The Kaiju locking you made 0 sense. Yeah, it really did. Anyway, cool deck. There's a bunch of other new cards as well. We have 1 of 2. Sorry, it's a normal spell card. Briefly, sorry. We're starting off with it briefly. I've never seen that before in my life. Briefly reveal a monster and 2 traps in your deck, and your opponent randomly picks 1. You look at the rest and banish 1 trap among them. Then your opponent chooses one of these effects for you to apply, reveal the picked card, and if it was a monster, either add it to your hand or special summon it, otherwise banish it, shuffle the remaining card into your deck. Or reveal the card that was not picked nor banished, and if it is a monster, add it to your hand. Otherwise, banish it, shuffle the remaining card into the deck. Oh, what? What? What do you mean? Why does it say briefly? Monty Hall, yeah, pretty much. That's crazy. This is Judge Called Cheat Out card. This is a nightmare. Why did they print this? This looks awful. Briefly reveal a monster and 2 traps in your deck, and your opponent randomly picks 1. You look at the rest, banish a trap among them. Then, your opponent chooses... You can choose the same trap. Okay, that's interesting. Or the same name, I should say. Then your opponent chooses one of these effects for you to apply. Reveal the picked card, and if it's a monster, either add it to your hand or special summon it. Otherwise, banish it, shuffle the remaining card into the deck. Or reveal the card that was not picked nor banished, and if it's a monster, add it to the hand, otherwise banish it, shuffle the remaining card into the deck. This... 10 out of that card. Briefly! 10 out of 10. Judge! They revealed the cards for too long! Oh, that's insane. It's called the Monty Hall problem. Yep. Hilarious. Truly hilarious. We also have Summon Shock, which is a continuous trap card that says each time a monster is normal or special summoned, place a summon counter on this card, maximum of 4. If the 4th summon counter is placed, remove all summon counters, and if you do, send all monsters on the field to the grave. It's trap card Nibiru, but only kind of sometimes if you squint. Cool. It's just bad Nibiru, but it can be used multiple times. What if they played through Nib? Now they have to do it again. Nib 2! Electric Boogaloo! Funny. funny at the very least. Let's talk about the Heck of Hand cards. We have Heck of Hands at Makabel, which is a light illusion level 6 effect a monster with 1850. You can only use the first and third effect of this card's name once per turn. You can reveal this card from your hand to fusion summon a Heck of Hands fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field, including this card in the hand. Well, if this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle. It's an illusion with the effect. If an illusion fusion monster is sent to the graveyard while this card is in your grave, you can add this card to your hand. Wow. Crazy. Notably, this is not a quick effect fusion. Now, we do have another fusion, but previously there was a Heck of Hands. Yeah, this guy. A Heck of Hands monster and an illusion monster. Must either be fusion summoned or special summoned by attributing an illusion monster on face-up monster you control owned by your opponent. That one's never going to be summoned. However, this guy can be. If this card's battle, neither is destroyed by the battle. Yeah, it just requires 3 Heck of Hands. So, interesting. Looks at your finish. Yeah, no, imagine Trap Nib. Yeah. Given the Heck of Hands game plan, I'd rather them not be good, but they're funny. I like Heck of Hands. They're cool. That being said, Heck of Hands in paper play sounds like a nightmare. Do you know how many times a Heck of Hands player is just going to accidentally steal one of your cards? Like, just straight up, just like, oh yeah, your random monster, main deck monster, your random, like, I don't know, Malice White Rabbit or something like that is now mine. Regardless of whether or not that was intentional on their part, like, the amount of times it's going to accidentally happen is crazy. Anyway. Dondalos is a level 7 Dark Illusion Fusion effect monster with 29-3k. Funny. Requires 2 Heck of Hands monsters, and you can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You can target a monster your opponent controls and take control of it. What? Comedy. Your Heck of Hands fusion monsters and your opponent, and your monsters owned by your opponent can attack directly. Why? Why can they attack directly? That's crazy. If this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle. Crazy. Heck of Hands Xeno literally breaks replays on Dueling Book if you activated its macro. It's so funny. Xeno has a macro? Why does it have a macro? Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. If the fusion summon card is in your in its owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can take control of any number of monsters they control. Wow. Really? Betray your deck now. I love Heck of Hands, dude. They're so goofy. Hey, Konami, you forgot the quick effects. I actually don't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they forgot the quick effects. Could you imagine if these were quick effects? Could you imagine if you could fusion summon this and then immediately take control of an opponent's monster? Just like, yoink. That would suck. That would suck. Anyway. Baytal Heck of Hands. Anyway. Continuous trap card. This says you can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. You contribute a Heck of Hands monster or a monster owned by your opponent to take control of a monster your opponent controls. Oh, that's funny. And then once per turn, during your end phase, you can send 1 card you control to the grave. Oh, sorry, that's a cost. Send a card you control to the grave. Mine! And then just send it away during the end phase. Yeah, quick effect Snatch Steal during your turn sounds like, I don't know, at least 2027 Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Please don't print it this year. That would suck. Anyway, cool cards. Very interesting. They don't really change the way that Hecka Hands plays, but they do make it more consistent and more playable at the very least. They're basically guaranteed, at least more likely, to actually have the ability to take one of your cards. Because if I'm not mistaken, previously they didn't have a way to guarantee it. It was like, look at the top cards and pray, you know? So there's that. We have memes, but we're going to do the top 10 rated decks first. We have a Malice and Draco Tail. Whoa, crazy. Who would have guessed? Second place, we don't know. Third place is Draco Tail. I would imagine most of this is just going to be like Draco Tail, Malice, due to the fact that those are what people would... Malice is probably the deck people are like, oh, I'm going to win playing Malice. And then Draco Tail is the deck that people want to play when they're just having fun. So, yeah, that's literally all of it. Sick. Fun. Oh, it's an FBI agent. Anyway. Fun game. Now imagine if they print a card that can steal turn 0, set up your board, and pop something. Yeah. Imagine. Don't talk about it. I like Vanquish Soul. Vanquish Soul's cool. Shh, it's fine. She did nothing wrong. She's still at 3. Anyway, meme review. Meme review. What's happening? What am I looking at? What? Yu-Gi-Oh memes on the JP side are just built different, by the way. Do I want to know what this is? It's about what I expected. Moving on. Gulp. Much? What? Okay, I got it. Hold on, sorry. This one took me up. Gulp much. So for my 5th summon, I bro summoned 5 times. And he's got the priority, and then priority passes. Alright. I got it. It just took me a little bit. But I'm not gonna lie, at least it's well done. No pack info released for Master Duel? Surely it's this morning. Surely, who cares? We're getting Yummy today after maintenance? Maintenance isn't today. Maintenance is on the 7th. So in like 2 days? 3 days? It's generally on Wednesdays for me. So in 2 days. Anyway. Just gonna move on. Someday there will be a fusion deck that doesn't... Someday there'll be a fusion deck that does something else. Fusion summoning using material from deck. Boo, get better material. Yeah, imagine if fusion summoning was, like, not good. And it required you to be able to send from deck to make it good. Art Mage is right there. True. Oh, counterpoint. Ritual Beast. Anyway. What do you want? Link summon from deck? The racism is real, Mr. Konami. Crow's not a signer. He's not a signer. Not originally, at least. Crow ain't a signer in my mind. Anyway, that's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. just gonna move on. Where did that ash come from? Full power. 99% power. Draw a card. Draw a card. Draw a card. Ahaha. Forget signers. Crow's not a pro tag. True. Also true. Fusion spell that banishes from deck. Well, then you wouldn't be able to ash it. How much did that cost you? What is this image? This image is crazy. What the fuck is happening? Fuck you, Crow, you fake ass signer. True. Afraid of a little flavor? What's the matter, rogue boy? Afraid you might win something? That's... Anyway. I have never even considered this before. How Master Duel fans feel after finding out they can perform a combo with their cards instead of losing. This meme is back. For the third time. And for the third time, it's not funny. Shouldn't have cost anything, bro. True. Ryzeal Napoleonator. There we go. I got it. Because he's eating them. I'm not gonna lie. This one is really good. I don't know where the fuck we came up with the idea of having Ryzeal Detonator eat a pizza. But, okay. Cool. It's a Samalo one. I'm just gonna skip this one. Do it. Okay, hold on. When you have half of your deck in your hand, but your cards start shuffling back. There's no. Oh god, it's so. Holy shit. Ninja Turtles Detonator can't hurt you. Did you know Red Eyes can make turn 0 plays, but with 0 useful things to summon? There's a lot of decks that can do that. Anyway. At least in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! There are. When your beloved anime deck turns into Turbo Stun. I love Odeon. I love Odeon too. I'm sorry. Hold on. Are we considering Dominator of Souls to be a stun card? We're just considering the Dominus cards just to be a stun card now. Okay, fair enough. Also, imagine thinking that Mind Drain is a stun card. That's crazy. I mean, it is, but that's never the card that I would ever think of. Why is the D fissure wide? I don't fucking know. They really didn't like what this woman was wearing, so they covered it up. I don't know. Goblin Biker Enjoyers, Gene Raider enthusiasts. Let us all celebrate the best form of removal. Attach. Cool. How it feels to get the solo mode daily. Sure. New Year be like 11:59 p.m., 12 a.m., 12:01 a.m. What? Sure. Really watching the duel from what? From his bot account that I lost to and thought no one gonna know? Oh, it's the stupid bot. I was so confused. Yeah, okay. Maxi, Ketu, Rahu, Malulu, While I Brick. Oh, it's Jabba the Hutt. Maxi, Ketu, Rahu, Malulu. Okay. Cool. I brick for turn. 6 card Imperm, 6 card Fuwa, 6 card Nibiru. God, these At the very least, we did get this one. I will appreciate the random pepperoni pizza detonator. You guys draw Rahu? No. No. I draw Ketu. I don't draw Rahu. Anyway. And then, you know, we also got whatever the fuck this was. What is happening? All right, that's it. We're watching. The Japanese are unhinged after all? Yeah, that's true. Oh, she took off her mask. What is happening? I can't. I don't. What is happening? What's going on? What is happening? I'm so oh my gosh. Just smile and nod. Okay. Oh, it's Fiendsmith. I was so confused as to what was happening. Who is this? Is that a bow? By the way, this song's sick. I'm actually a big fan of it. What is the point of this? I know that song. I'm going to immediately stop. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Reddit. Truly exceptional. Holy crap. Someone needs to get the Japanese off that island for like a year. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, there's a new tryout duel. Have you seen this? I'm very excited to play this. It is SR and below. And I'm not gonna lie, these loners look terrible. So we're going to actually think of a loner because I think we could come up with some very interesting things. We're also gonna play Lab because I know for a fact Lab is gonna be absolutely obscene. They have to watch that as well. I hate to tell you, but some bot has already watched it. Just reacts to GTA 6 trailer. Yeah. Anyway, this is also one of the decks for some reason. They forgot to ban Darkhole. What? Why would it be banned? Why would they need to ban Darkhole? What? Anyway. Also, Shino Birds. That's cool. Anyway, what? Okay, my question is, what is actually banned in the rarities we want? What did they ban? They banned Bestials. Why? Why are the birds banned? 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 Why? 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 What if I wanted to play birds? What if I really wanted to play birds? The banned barrier statues. Wait, how playable is Zodiac? Not really. We don't have Trident. True. Hey, bud, go to sleep. Flu voices in lab are always hit with a special ban list. I don't think voices is hit here. That'd be crazy if it was. Because I wanted to play it, how dare. But I never get to play birds. Birds are never playable. Not once. I don't even think birds would necessarily be good. Maybe they would. They probably would. But still, come on, I never get to. Let me play the birds. This is like the only time that they would be remotely playable. And they're like, fuck you. I hate it here. Oh, cool. They banned Dimensional Barrier. Nice. No, they banned... They do this every year. They ban Benkai every time. He's not even good. Let me play my terrible, no good, very bad OTK strat. Please. Kid is still at 1 and they banned M-Pen. I would like for you to explain to me why what banning Kit would do at any point ever. What the hell am I going to do with Kit? I have Havness. That's it. Sorry, I lied. I also have Tier Cash at 1. Side modded from Benkai to Bankai. True. Pack announce? Great, yeah. I don't care. Dimensional Fissures at 1. Sure. They banned Garbage Lord. Sure. Oh, cool. They banned Monarchs Erupt at the very least. That's nice. Wait, why is Magical Library banned? What? Why? Why is this card banned? What does this card do? Explain it. Why? Are they seriously that scared of Exodia? That's crazy. They also banned a whole bunch of burn cards. Why? There's no way burn is good. And even if it were good, who cares? Let me burn people. Why is burn never an option? Regardless of whether or not it's good, like, it's just not an option. They're never like, actually, you can't do that. But it's like, but why? But why? Okay, whatever. I can understand banning Golgonda. I can understand banning Clockwork Knight. Those are really powerful cards. Cool. I can understand, like, some of the... Why is Ring of Destruction banned? Like, of all the cards to ban, Ring of Destruction... It's just removal. It also burns, but who cares? You can't even win with it. Who gives a shit? Let me play Ring of Destruction. Why is Actually, whatever, sure. Catapult Turtle makes sense. He's banned normally, if I'm not mistaken. Comedy, dude. Just... Sure. Sure. I don't know, the rest of these are, like, fine. Boop-a-doo, boop-boop, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop. They banned Drill Beam. Oh, excuse me. They banned Drill Beam. That's interesting. Wait, they banned Transvert. Why? Phaleg powered DD Crow sounds hilarious. What do I recommend for a new player to play? In event or just in general? in general, Draco Tail. Best deck in the game. Very fun. Pretty simple. Helps you learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Solid deck. In the event, Labyrinth? Probably. Cool. Interesting. Oh, what cards are... What? Oh, yeah, it's all the, alt arts. Yay. Yay. I always forget that this is an alt art. Because it's such a forgettable alt art. Anyway. I'm going to play Breaker. Why? I don't know. Because then I can have a UR? True. Wait, how playable is Sprite? Not very. Damn. Right, because we don't have... He got this. Oh, we don't have Sprint either. Oh, yeah, never mind. Do mirror matches suck? No. What are you talking about? Malice is still not cheap. Draco Tail mirror matches are incredible. Play Fair Welcome. Can this set Fair Welcome? Yeah. Sorry, setup, not Fair Welcome. Do I play 2 Archfiend? Probably. Do I play 2 Coup? Probably not, honestly. I do think I play Ariane. What is going on with my sounds? Why is this... What? Why are the sounds so loud? The hell? What else? Backjack. No, Owl Mirage is also a... Really a game of comparing hands. Bad at the game. No. You play Extrav? True. Dark Barrier statue? I'm sorry, what? Toddler. Do we play Toddler? Probably. Ghastly. Oh, maybe we only play 1. Right? You send a fiend monster from your deck to the graveyard. Is this going to send for you? Summon face down. Toddler's man. Yeah. I think I'll play 1. Do I play Scissors? Scissors. Soul Scissors is pretty decent. Yeah, we'll play 1. And then we just play like a bunch of trap cards. What kind of trap cards we got? Oh, we have a lot. Oh, I have Threatening Roar? That's comedy. Duster. IDP. I could play Simultaneous. Dark Barrier statue is summonable with Ariana. What are you talking about? Is that a trap card? Or are you talking about the thing that's banned? I think you're talking about the thing that's banned. Yeah, this guy? Barrier Statue of the Abyss? Yeah, the card that's always banned in every event? Always? Yeah. I thought you were talking about the trap card. Isn't there like a trap card that's like... Barrier Statue of something, something? I could be wrong. What else? What else? We play Torrential? Compulse? Because it's compulsory, it's not compulse. I always forget about that. Like, I typed it in correctly, right? We could play Torrential. Torrential. We could play Needle Sealing. Needle. Sorry. Needle. We could play... What else? Extract right here. Punishment. Oh, can't type. Pushment. Punishment. What else? What else? We can't send Entis, which kind of sucks. But we should be able to send Malong. Ain't that crazy? Is there anything else we want to play? Simultaneous Equation? I don't know if that's worth it. Because we don't know, like, what we're playing against, so I can't, you know, call levels. Or, more specifically, I don't know if I'm going to have the levels necessary. Right. What are other good trap cards? Oh, I need like a Mirror Force. Right? Storming, Blazing. Probably like a Storming and a regular. Right? Need something to set off of Archfiend. It lacks extra deck options as well. Does it? Ghost Trick Hostage deck. Sick. Do we want any other ones? Just these two? We could play a third. Just having more targets isn't necessarily terrible. Cool. Let's cut Needle. Cut Torrential. Could cut Toddler. Let's cut IDP. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Heavy Storm. Oh, I could play Trap Trick. Hold on. Okay, in which case, cut everything down to 2s, except for you. Is there a point in even playing the regular Mirror Force then? Yes and no. Is Trap Trick even worth it? Maybe. How playable is Paleo? Oh, extreme. Oh, it's very extremely playable. We might have to play Paleo as well. We might just play a whole bunch of trap decks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Paleos are kind of crazy. Storming is better as the Sacred Beast deck is extremely common. Storming? Yeah, this one. I just wanted to play an additional thing that's like removal if I need to. But I don't know how... I just don't know whether it's worth playing the regular Mirror Force. Probably not, honestly. Probably not, honestly. I mean, we have, what, these and this. Do I need anything else? No, probably not, right? Make it 60? Yeah. Oh, the Draco Tail trap. Well... Are they better than Torrential? Maybe? Oh. Yeah, maybe I cut these for the Draco Tails. Yeah, true. Horn. Flame and Sting. Something like that. No, I think I'd... Would I rather have... Compulse Torrential? Compulse is kind of crazy, huh? Horn's probably worth it. Maybe I'll just play 3 Horn. And then want a piece of each of those? Sure, yeah. I mean, it's basically Compulse, right? That's probably better. I don't know how good IDP is. Probably not terrible. Ghastly Glitch. Maybe I play 3 of this. Maybe I don't play IDP. I don't know how good Dogmatic Punishment's going to be either. We can send Malong at the very least. Which is, like, not terrible. Yeah, what else? Yeah, what else can we play, though? Wait, how playable is Dark Lord? Very. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I might play Dark Lord. We could also play the Atagnister. Right? Which is, like, slightly better. Then what else do we play? What Link monsters are available to us? A lot, probably. Yeah, the Nightmares. Dark's probably pretty good. Oh, you are insane. We have Muckracker. We have Lamuck. That's wild. I could also play Topologic Bomber Dragon. Am I ever going? No. Are we playing it anyway? Yes. Is there a high attack fusion monster? There's many of them. Okay, cool. Well, throw in, I don't know, that guy. He's big. I hate that this isn't a real event so much. Don't we all? Don't we all? Ain't that the truth? What else? Do I have, like, a rank 4 I'd want to play? Like, rank 4? Oh, do I have a guy I can use to just, like, link off the backjack? That'd also probably be worth it. I can make Gallant Granite and then search Nibiru. Wait. Nightmare is not terrible. Do I have a way of linking off this backjack? What kind of link ones do we have? Cybers. Clara and Rushka. Maybe. Maybe we play that. Is that the only one? Probably. Unless you're Cybers, you don't really get many options in regards to link ones. Yeah. Because this guy's a fiend. True. Is it worth playing this then? Maybe. Maybe. Then again, probably not. I don't know. I could see a world where it's like more advantageous for me to link off the guy so that I have protection, maybe. Because like instead of going to battle, I like normal summon it and then like, I don't know. Maybe it's probably worth playing. Maybe instead of the Agnister guy. Sure, let's do that. Sure, let's do that. I don't know if this will be any good, but let's rock with it. All right, new pack. Hooray. Is it yummy? Hooray. Yeah, probably. New Forbidden Unlimited list. Okay, let's take a look. Marshmeow and Snatchy. Wow. Marshmeow's a UR. Who would have guessed? Oh, we get the new Megalith? Are you kidding me? Where the fuck is Vanquish Soul? Where's Vanquish Soul? Where's Evil Twin? What the hell is happening? What's going on? What is happening? Cool pack. Cool. We get the new Sulph Accord stuff. That's actually pretty interesting. Alongside the yummy stuff. Yay. Anniversary, 100%. At this point, yeah. There's no shot we don't get it for the anniversary. If we don't, I will riot. I will show up at Konami headquarters with a sign that says, "Give me Vanquish Soul," or "Give me death," or something like that. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are we waiting so long? It's not even going to be good at this point. Anyway, the Sulph Accord stuff's cool. The Yummy stuff's cool. I don't care about the DDD stuff. The new Megalith stuff is interesting in concept, but it's not really going to be all that great. And then this Gorgon is pretty sick. I don't really know what else we're going to get, but Yummy's likely to take up a large chunk of it. So that's fun. Anyway, at least we get to play Yummy Smile. Cool. Let's play Lab. Hip hooray. And then we might play Paleo, because I can just play like full plate Paleo. Ain't that crazy. Will the pre-ban list matter? A little. Not a lot. It's a placebo hit mostly. Like the third Snatchy does come up, it does matter, but not a ton. The one Herald matters. The one, this hand's crazy. The one, or the zero, what's it? The spell card. That one matters, but not a ton, again. Mostly due to the fact that, like, you still have access to all of the Yummy cards. Sure. Uragula. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go! Mm-hmm. Flame, was that Horn and Sting? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's just Goo 2, Electric Boogaloo. Sure, sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we have Horn, Flame, and Sting set. That's kind of an issue. Yummy is very Mitsurugi-esque. Or I should say, Yummy Mitsurugi is probably going to be the best deck in the game. Skull skizzers. Seth, welcome. Horn is an issue. Because I would really... Yeah, Horn kind of causes issues, huh? Okay, I'm going to... Go. It's not great, but it's my best option. Yeah, and then they sting, and then I die. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that I could do. Like, just going second into this is basically unplayable. My hand was not bad, it just, wasn't gonna beat that. Unlucky. If I go first, hard win. We didn't. Tragic. Hey, yay. Pretty good hand. Summon Ariana. Could go backjack here. Go Ariana. Ariana. Add. Lab. Yeah. Activate Lab. What's the likelihood they have Twin Twister? Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Do. Sure. Macabre. Sure. Songa. What the fuck? Thinking here. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Rahu. Sure. Mm-hmm. Fucking course. Yeah, fucking course they do. Yeah, why wouldn't they? Yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, they just have the Urgul. I mean, they had access to it no matter what here. Is there anything I could do? Yeah. Punishment. Trap Trick doesn't do anything here. I really want to send Malong here. Mm-hmm. Sting. Sure, sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, chain link 1. Chain link 2. Away goes the Goulamel. Special this guy. Mm-hmm. What's this guy do? Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Oh, that's not how this card works. The hell? Okay, that's... Thanks, game. Very kind of you. Oh, never mind. My pun's stupid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Unlucky. I drew a third trap, if they didn't snipe the trap tricks, if they didn't have the goddamn Goulamel. Not Goulamel, or Gula. If they didn't draw that negate. If they just had, like, one less card. One less card. I'm gonna play just Draco Tail, aren't I? It's just gonna be Draco Tail, like, 9 times in a row, huh? Mm-hmm. I'll grab Stovey. I'll go Stovey. Mm-hmm. I will set... or lab lab. Toddler. Hmm. Hmm. Do that. They had something that was activatable immediately. So I'm wondering what it is. Like, before I even did anything, they had something. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Cool. Alright, okay. Well, that's a card. It's not very good here, but it's a card. Okay. This is an activated effect? Why is it activated? Why is it an activated effect? What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, sure. Okay. That's really... what a terrible card. Holy crap. Uh-huh. I kind of don't want to change the top of the deck. Maybe I go Phoenix then. Phoenix, pop this, walk over this. Because, like, Ice Dragon's Prison's not going to do anything here. Yeah, that's probably the play, huh? Yeah, probably. It can work if you change the activation. If a monster is normal or flip summoned, negate its effects. You don't chain. It's a mandatory effect. You can't chain. Cool. Combat. Walk into this guy. I'll just pass. What is this? During the main phase, you can normal summon a Klee in addition. Sure. Dude, this loner deck is so bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, crazy. Now what? Tribute summon? Stealth, sure. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. For sure. Cool. Chain link 1, chain link 2, chain link 3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Add kook. Monolith. Damn. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Pitch Chandra. Mm-hmm. Set Farewell. Mm-hmm. 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 Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Fun. We did it, chat. Hooray. Damn. Good game. How much do you want to bet it's Draco Tail? Watch. Or not. They have a stroke. Cool. Thanks, game. Mm-hmm. Oh, this hand's crazy. Mm-hmm. The problem is this doesn't tell me nothing. This could be any deck. Man. Okay, sure. Man without man. Uh-huh. A Popis. I would need to see a heavy storm duster, huh? Just to do anything. Mm-hmm. Did they just banish from hand? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I might as well. Mm-hmm. Set this. Effecto. Mm-hmm. I don't love it. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. You're a fairy. For sure, for sure. A Popus. Should have activated Lab there. That was stupid. Okay. We'll go Backjack. Set IDP. Soul Skizzers. Okay. Cool. Combat. I'll just attack into this guy. For a Welk. What's a good one to destroy? Probably this guy, huh? Yeah. There's no way this goes through, right? Manless Odeon versus Maidenless Lab. Yep, pretty much. Ain't that funny? We allowed that? Since why? Stove. Okay, here's Lab Archfiend. Okay. Here's Guy. Here's Guy. New effect. Set a normal trap that can be activated when I declare an attack. Sure. Set Storming. Okay, combat. Oh. Crazy. Wall of Disruption. I didn't need to do this way. I was stupid. It's all good. Battle step. I will set the Welcome Lab. I'm just clicking buttons, by the way. How much does that matter? Maybe a little. Could go Phoenix here. Does it do anything? No, this is obviously an Earth as well. Cool, I'll just flip this up. I'll just make dark here. Yes, the Apophis Negate is main phase only, which is why I'm surprised they didn't activate it. Oh, no. Never mind. I see what you mean. Yeah. Cool. Apophis. Okay, that's not main phase only. Oh, sick. Duster, sure. Not my heavy storm duster that fucks you. Yeah, for sure, bud. Yeah, for sure, bud. Okay, here's Heavy Storm Duster. Mm-hmm. 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 You can't make the fusion, right? Oh, but you can summon that guy. Sure. How many do you have? 2? Would you have 3 if I do that? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Stovey. Yeet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They shouldn't be able to summon it again, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's a draw. That is a draw. Do I know what the other set is? I don't. I can make Topologic Bomber. Oh, that's funny. Bomber's on special, right? If another monster is special summons to a zone and link monster points to. Sure, sure. Let's go. I think let's just go combat here. Okay. Yeah, of course they're playing the embodiment. Imagine not playing embodiment in this deck. That'd be crazy. Mm-hmm. Main 2. Yeah, I'll just proceed to end phase. And then in end phase, I'll go Stovey Torby. Pitch. I don't have a Fiend. That matters. Popus. Sure, sure. Mm-hmm. Popus. Sure, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now they can summon What's His Bucket. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 I'm gonna send the Wind at Ignister. They're playing multiple? Okay. Summon Stovey. Fucking sure, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wind Pegasus. Shuffle back that one. Wrong answer. For sure, for sure. Yep. It's a good draw. Do you think I have another Wall of Disruption? Probably. Oh, no. Wow, impressive. Thank you. You can. You don't have to, but you can. Could go Ariane. Let's go Backjack. 25. Cool. Main 2. Normal, the Backjack. What the fuck? What has locked me? Oh, Dogmatic Punishment. True. I forgot. I forgot. Dogmatic Punishment did, in fact, lock me. I forgot. What do I even have left to Trap Trick is the question. Horn, I guess? Horn's, like, not terrible. It's, like, the only thing, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That one. What if we didn't? Smile. Oh, right, this one. I'll go Horn. Mm-hmm. That one. I would love to. Put back Sting. Draw a card. Not a bad draw. Trigger Stovey. Yeet. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, huh? For sure. That's not a great draw. It's not terrible. It's just not what I wanted to see. Smile. Cool. Let's go this guy. Here. Chain link 1. Discard. Target. Chain link 2. Anguish pattern. Sure. Oh, that's what they have. They have a Popus. A Popus. Sure. Combat. Attack. Oh, good game. Cool. Do you have a Dark Engrave? No. What does what's his bucket say? Just traps. Okay. I could do that. And then, like, reborn you to set Fair Welcome. Or I could just set this and pass. Do I want to link off into anything? No, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure. Up is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll go Trap Trick here. Mm-hmm. Ghastly Glitch. Yeet. Yeet. This guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This guy. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Mm-hmm. Stobe. Mm-hmm. Sting is very good. Sure. Sting. Okay. Cool, cool. I feel like having a rank 2 would be nice, but it's kind of a rare occurrence where this is actually even playable. Mm-hmm. Man. Honestly, not gonna lie, pretty cool. Cool deck. There's so many cool decks to play. Do I think Yummy will be? Yes. Yummy is currently the best deck in the TCG. Well, second best deck in the TCG. Second best deck in the TCG. It's, I believe, the best deck currently in the OCG. And it is coming into a metagame where it doesn't have its main competitions, right? Malice is significantly neutered. Canine Vanquishal doesn't exist. We don't have the Canine cards. We don't have the new Vanquishal cards. Like, Draco Tail is its main competition. So, yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be the best deck in the game. Probably. Don't quote me on that. All right, let's make a new deck. Let's make Paleo, because for some reason Paleo is like entirely untouched, which is also kind of crazy. 3 view. Trap Trick. Huh? I got there. We're good. We're good. I'm stupid. What else? What else? I don't know. We could play the Draco Tail cards. Draco Tail. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's like a monster we want to play. I mean, we could play Backjack, right? Backjack. Backjack. There we go. Could play Soul Scissors. Do we play Troop Dragon? Hold on. Troop. Where is he? No, it's Soldier Dragons, right? Soldier. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Soldier Dragons. What's up, Extreme? How's it going? Laundry Dragon Maid. Is it worth playing Tidying? We'll play a Tidying. Sure, why not? You know what? I'll play 2. I can't play Seal. Is there another rank 2 we'd want to play? What other traps? What other traps do we want to play? Clara. Rushka. That one, sure. Eneacraft, and the deck is weirdly competent. Yep. Yeah. You're not wrong. Threatening Roar, probably. I like that idea. I like playing Storming and Duster. Those are cool as well. Yep. Oh, do we want to play the... No, what's the Penned Dragon that I'm thinking of? Hold on. Pendulum Dragon. Where is he? This guy. When your opponent declares an attack, you can place this card into the Pendulum Zone. If a monster is special summoned by a trap effect, you can target a card on the field, return it to the hand, then you can special summon this card. By a trap effect, right? Uh-huh. And we can also play the Slime. What is that card's name? Soul? That did not help. Oh yeah, that really didn't help. What is that card's name? This guy. Magical Light of Soul. Yeah. If a monster is special summoned by a trap effect, you can special summon this card from hand to grave. But if you special summon it from grave, banish it when it leaves the field. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Needlebug Nest is like a decently good card. What is the card that I'm thinking of? Stand is what I want to... Is it United We Stand? Or something like that? Oh no, it's a trap card. It's United We Stand, right? Am I crazy? Am I missing it? Is it not United We Stand? What is the trap card? You banish, target a guy, and then it protects the guy. Or they can only attack that one. Is that not it? Is it not United We Stand? No, that's an equip spell. What's the card that I'm thinking of? What is that? Help. Help. What is that card? It stands something, right? Rise to full height. Rise. It's not stand, it's rise. I'm stupid. That's on me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, that's my fault. Stand, rise, same thing. Smile. Do we play like Hope for Escape or something? I need a way to draw cards. What's the best draw card? I could play like Reckless. I don't like Reckless though. I don't have a way of lowering my life points unless I play like unless I just let them attack me, right? Which I don't love. Yeah, we could do Fortune. That's probably the best one, right? Is Accumulated Fortune. Chainlink 4 higher. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. What else? What else? What else? Don't know. Can I play like Solemn? We can play Warning. They banned Strike? Are you kidding me? There's no way. Oh, because it's UR. I thought Strike was an SR. I'm stupid. I can play Warning. Is that worth it? Maybe? Stops like polymerization, which is nice. How much does that matter? It's not bad. Then it might be better to play Hope for Escape if we play Warning. I always forget that Strike is a UR. It always feels like an SR, right? Is there anything else we'd want to play? Or do we just play the 55 card deck? Honestly, 55 is probably where we want to cut it, right? I don't think I want to play anything else. What about Reasoning? No. I really don't want to play Reasoning. Milling cards is good, but it's also not good. I don't think I'd ever want to draw Reasoning. The problem is my monsters aren't good, right? Like, what I'm summoning off of Reasoning is not good. So, like, sure, I could put a whole bunch of things in Grave, and then I'm getting a useless-ass guy that doesn't do anything. It's like, eh. Archmage cooks this event? Sure. Well, Warning is the SR, so that's probably why you thought about it as an SR. I thought Warning and Strike were SRs. Because Strike, to me, always feels like the SR. It's like, okay, Solemn Judgment up here, right? And then Strike and Warning are kind of like on a similar level. And then down here, way at the bottom, is Scolding. Even though Scolding's not terrible, it's just like the power level discrepancy between like Judgment and all of the rest is like, or more specifically like Judgment and then Scolding is baffling. I think this is fine. I don't think I need anything else. As far as extra deck goes, what other rank 2s do we have? That guy's not bad. That guy's not bad. That guy's not bad. Manique is not bad. Ketchark's okay, but it's not great. Cool. And then what kind of link monster? Oh, wait, hold on. I need... Sorry. Herald. Wait, can I play Melfi's? Nah. I thought about it. Do I have a Link monster I want to go into? Phoenix, I guess. That one's not bad. Sure. Sure, that works. Right, I need to craft the cards. Right. Yep. I have how many SR crafting materials? Wow, that's crazy. Oh. Excuse me? When the hell did I put an extra... I can't count. Holy crap. When did I put 16? What? I'm going crazy. Also, I need to change that mate. That mate sucks ass. Yo, this hand's crazy. Based. Hey, not counting is not the Yu-Gi-Oh experience. That's the Magic experience. You're like, shit, I'm 1 mana short. Is it man? This feels like man. This is about to be really fun. Ooh, baby. Let's fucking go. That one! Get his ass. How much is a playset of Forbidden Crown gonna cost? Great question. All of it. Smile. Banishing the Dynamicious. If I chain one more, I can accumulate a fortune. No, because they'd be chaining another Dynamicious. Never mind. Tortential. Tortential? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Wait a second. That's wild. Alright, go. Honestly, the problem is with Forbidden Crown, if the set is not good, it's going to be the only card worth pulling. And I don't know what else is in the set. So I couldn't tell you. I want to tell you it's something else, but I have no idea. I'm going to go... Do I go Morella here? Yeah, I am. I'm going to go Morella. You can get a guy, that's fine. Exo and Dragon Sport is here, and the branded stuff too. Okay, yeah, that set's pretty ass, so you're probably not gonna get much out of it. I'm gonna send the... What do I not want? Leon Storming. Well, that's something. Okay. Go. I don't want to set the storming. Spenta's also here. True, true. My Marella, Ella, eh. Mm-hmm. Smile. Radiant Typhoon stuff is cool, that's true. But that's already in the TCG, so I don't know how much the new cards are going to matter. They might, but they might not. Oh, hello. Let's Z summon. Mm-hmm. Here comes the boy. We love you, boy. Sure. Okay. Rise to full height. Owned. Take 32. Comedy. Comedy. Sure. They are letting me get away with murder here, by the way. What did they have? I don't know. It's a great question. Detach the Magical Lighter. Sure. Chain of Paleo. Okay. I'm gonna go accumulate. Okay, Mishus. Target that one. Chain of Paleo. Chain of Third. Sure. Yeah, I'm more than fine with that, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Comedy. Nice cards. It'd suck if it mattered. Cool, here's a Paleo. Cool, Magical Lighter. Cool, Mishus. Mm-hmm. Sure. There's no shot that's the play. Gravedigger? Really? What the fuck is Gravedigger gonna do? I don't know. Great question. I could make a second Opabinya. Opabinya. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty solid. I could also go Skycav. Let's go Skycav. I'll put him here. Mm-hmm. The fuck you have? Torrential? Dracotail, Archmage, Magistus. Mm-hmm. Canadia. Sure. Oh, now they chain a Paleo. Mm-hmm. Sure. Do they know that they still can't get over this guy? Like, just... I don't know. Maybe they have something here. So 1. So 2. Pass. And I can force them to attack it as well. Isn't that crazy? Really good with the lack of hand traps. I don't know. I think it's just different, which is pretty cool. That guy. Thanks. I don't think it's like the hand traps that do anything here. Yeah. Could go Canadia here to do what? Yeah, what the fuck does that do? Yeah, great question. Literally nothing. Cool. Eh. Oh, Soldier Dragons. Hey, that's actually a not terrible card. Crazy. It's not like insane, but like it's pretty decent. If they do anything, I get to make them not do that. Detach the Morella. Add... What do I add? Like Leon Colia here? That's like a pretty good one, actually. Surprisingly, I do think it is actually Leon Colia. Cool. Switch to attack. Combat. Let's walk over this guy. Cool. Main 2. Okay, pass. Go this guy. We'll just go for another soldier here. Okay. It's man paleo. Interesting. Interesting. Apopis. Sure. Soldier Dragons. Yup. Summon, this guy. Yep. Sure. How much do I care about that guy? Not much. Like, very, very little. Oh, that's crazy. I hit another rise to full height. Is that my third? That's crazy. Out comes this guy. Do I just immediately book it? Do I care? What are you gonna search? Temple? Yeah, that's fine. You can search Temple. What's it gonna do? Nothing. Fucking nothing, man. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't do that. You have to attack this guy. Fuck you. No. You have to attack that guy. No. I'm sorry. You have to attack that guy. I'm sorry. You gotta attack that guy. Oh no. Cool. Anyway. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Great. Fantastic, even. Coolio. Olenoids. That's actually not a terrible card, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Let's make a Onibimaru. Yup. These two. Here. Let's go Olenoids. Pop the back row. Chain of Paleo. Bro's about to get absolutely demolished, and it's going to be so delicious, dude. Oh, it's going to be so sick. Here's a Paleo. Pop the back row. Search the guy. I'm sorry. Search the god. Search the god. Search. We're not playing Embodiment? Why the fuck are we playing these cards then? It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. That's like criminal behavior. Coolio. Oh, whoops, I'm stupid. Detach this guy. Pop this guy. But real quick, I'm gonna chain Lee and Colia here. I'm going to target my own Rise to Full Height. And then I'm going to chain a Paleo. And then I'm going to Canadia. No. Get your ass back here. I'm not done with you. Get your ass back here and take this beating like a man. I am the better set 5 pass player. Comedy. You set 5 pass. We set 5 pass. It's great. This is what I got. Really? What the fuck is in this pack? Hold on. What the hell is in this pack? Oh, it's because it's a secret pack. I got so confused. I thought it was a selection pack, and I was like, there's no way that's part of the selection pack. The answer was it's not. You're Revile now. No, not a Weavile. Anyway, comedy. True comedy. All right, let's play another game. That game was sick. Oh, I love Paleo. Oh, I love Paleo. Paleo's so cool, dude. Paleo's so sick. I'd like to chain a Paleo. Excuse me, I would like to chain a Paleo. Thank you, chain a Paleo. Look at his hand. It's so good. Holy shit. You love to see it. Oh, man, dude. So what is this event? You can only play SR and below cards. So SR rarity and below. There's a few other bans, but that's mostly it. Reasoning. What the hell? Sure. Yeah. I'm going to call 2. Ew. I fucking hate it here. Doesn't this one nuke my back row? Yeah, you got it. I fucking hate it. I hope that they burn in hell where they belong, dude. If you ever touch Infernoid, you should actually go to an Inferno. You should just immediately combust. I despise people like that. Have you ever looked at an Infernoid and been like, that's a cool deck? you obviously are mentally insane. You should probably get that checked out. Man, this hand would be... Yeah, actually, it's just terrible. It's just a terrible hand. Never mind, we're fine. Better than Ashend? No. At least Ashend is cool. At least Ashend is interesting. It's got cool artwork. It's got an interesting concept. Vados is such a powerhouse. Like, it's not exceptional, but at least it's cool. What the fuck does Infernoid have? Prayers. It has Reasoning, a card that shouldn't exist. Back in Master Rule 3, I thought they were neat. I've never thought they were neat. I've never looked at that deck and been like, that's a cool idea. You cannot tell me that that deck has ever even remotely looked interesting. Because, like, half of the cards you don't want to draw. You don't want to actually draw the cards. Oh, why are they like this? Sure. Oh, that's a good draw. That's a great draw, even. Oh, does that change what I do here, then? I think it does. Yeah, I think we actually just normal laundry here, then. What the fuck? What the hell is this? That's funny. Do we go 2 to go Clara and Rushka? No, I probably don't. I think I just set cards. I think we just set cards. I'm gonna start with Nest here. I'm just gonna immediately fire it. Yeah. I didn't hit a Paleo. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, fire it again. There we go. There's a Paleo. God damn. You kidding me? One? One! I hate it here, dude. Yeah. Fury Ray. Yeah, sure. Start beckoning. I can't target them, right? Yes. Sweet. But I could target that one. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I could banish this guy. That's probably the plan, huh? Just banish this. Oh, well, then I have to contend with this. Just pop these. Do I care about this? What the fuck does this do? Add a continuous trap from deck to grave. I also didn't hit a Magical Ida. Are you kidding me? Man, I hate it here. Man, this game sucks. Question is, the hell do they do here? I think that's fine. Yeah. Extra normal. Sure. Let's not do that, actually. No. Let's not. Let's not do that. Thanks, though. Yeet. Weep. Activate the backtrack. Sure. Hmm. Morella would be nice. I mean, it's obviously Trap Trick, right? Yeah, it's obviously Trap Trick. Sure. Special summon. Yeah. Sure. There he is. There's the boy. Okay. I'll go Backjack here. Cool. Anyway, Heavy Storm Duster. Go fuck yourself. Oh, you thought I could? I can! That's right, I can. Anyway. Chain? Chain of Paleo? Chain of Paleo? Anyway, Chain of Paleo? Owned. Spell trap cards. You can't activate spell trap cards. Oh, spell trap cards. Not effects, but cards specifically. Smile. This is a once per, right? Yeah, hard once per turn. Sweet. Imagine if that was a soft once per turn and you could draw like 17 cards. Obviously, it wouldn't be that many cards, but imagine. Could you imagine? Imagine all the people. This feels like a Go Combat moment. Sub replay Friday deck if it was. True. It absolutely would be a Table 500 style deck. Penix. The fuck is Penix doing? This is a terrible choice. I mean, this is a great choice. You're doing phenomenal, kid. You're doing great, bucko. Cool. I'm gonna go Tidying here as well. I would like to mill some cards. Fallen Paradise could draw the whole deck and it's still... that should still be as. Yeah, but it would also be kind of insane, just the sheer amount of cards that you would be able to group in. I'm not saying it'd be good. That was not what I was implying. What I was implying is that it would be kind of powerful. I could go Olenoids here. What does that do for me? It does. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I didn't get that far. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, that's very silly. Do I have a... I do. Okay, I have a very, very funny play. It's not a very good play, but it is a very funny play. All right. I'm going to banish Horn. I'm going to set Horn. It draws me a card. PogChamp draws me a card. Cool. Let's go Laundry. Yeah. I didn't hit a Paleo. You hate to see it. Cool. That's fine. I was really hoping to hit a Paleo there, and I didn't. And now I'm sad. Tragic. Tragic. Now what? We're thinking? Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That's not the guy. What? Sure. I'm gonna go Horn. Holy shit, I can target him. That's crazy. Go away. Put Flame back. Comedy draw. I kind of care what you attack, so I'm gonna go like this and force you to... Hey, come back here. Wait a sec. No, come back. No, come back. Bro thought he could make Armatile. Zero thought. Oh, dude, this deck's terrible. Chat, do not play the loner decks. Like, every single one of them are so bad. All right, let's play Megalith. Time to build and play Megalith. Dude, the loners are tragic. Like, they made Cleefort. They made whatever this is. You know. What is the name of this deck? What are these cards? The Elemental Lords, right? Something like that? Phantasm? I don't like calling them Phantasm because there's like 4 Phantasm decks. And then Xenobirds. At the very least, Xenobirds is interesting. Not very good. Sacred Beasts. That's what they're called. Thank you. Elemental Lords is the other deck. The other terrible, no good, very bad deck. That requires you to get like 5 in the grave of the same attribute. I knew that deck existed. I just forgot who it was. Okay. I want to play... What was it? Oh, there's so many cool things to play. What was it? Only one saw play. Didn't the Earth one also see play? No. It saw play as like a terrible, no good, very bad rogue deck. Right. The Earth one. But yes, you're right. Dark Lord. That was it. I want to play Dark Lord. Smile. Is this gonna be good? No. Anyway. I don't have Superbia, nor do I have El Primero. How much does that matter? Probably a lot, let's be honest. Do I want 3 of this? Meh. That's why they're the dark counterparts. Because they leave you in a depressive state once you play them. Smile. We'll play one of each of those. Do we have Aluber? Holy shit, we do! Where is he? Now, that doesn't do anything because we don't have the way... we don't have a fusion. Never mind. Come on, get his ass. Get his ass out of here. We don't play that. Okay, in which case, what do we play? We play like Dark Void. That's a terrible idea. I forgot Aluber literally requires like all URs in terms of fusions, and I was like, oh right. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Can I say anything? We could do like the terrible Angel 0 or Angel 7. Is it Angel 7? Angel 01? Angel 07? 1? Yeah, this guy. 01. Oh, it's actually an O. It's not a 0. I thought it was an O. Or I thought it was a 0. We could do the Angel 0-1 combo, which is like really bad. But it kind of does stuff. Smile. All right. Oh no, it's a UR. I need a UR for this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I need a UR for it. No, I forgot she's a UR. I need a Herald of Arclight, or not Arclight, of Herald of, what is her name? Oh god damn it. Diviner of the Herald. There we go. I got it. I got there. Oh, we're good. We're good. I got there. It's okay. We're good. Shit. I don't know what to do. This is why this deck was so good in Duel Links. It was like, okay, here's 20 cards. You don't need anything else. Here's 20 cards. Have at it. It's like, awesome. That's all I need. That's all I can play. Oh, comedy. The Tribute Angels are cards from the guy who used Wicked Gods. The who? I could use this guy. True. I forget how this guy gets on the field. I can play Dangers. That's like not great. Oh. Dark Lords, why are you so bad? Fudge buckets. I have no idea. Oh no. Oh no, no. I just need like draw cards, right? I could play Xrav. Xrav, Pot of Desires. I'll play 2 of each of those. Is this a good idea? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Anyway. What if I said, fuck it, we ball and just high roll? You know what? No. I don't think Desires is worth it. What if I played... Oh, that reminds me. You. I need 3 of you. I don't fucking know. What kind of draw cards? I mean, I could play Into the Void. How good is Into the Void, though? Like, I want cards in my hand at the end of the turn. So that kind of sounds terrible. I can't play Chicken Game. I can't play Upstart. I can't play... I can't play Foolish. Bruh. Hey, King of the Swamp. That guy's pretty good, right? I don't know. Can I do anything with Terror Top? Terror Top does Cold Diffusion, right? MX Saber Invoker is an SR, or a UR. Isn't Cherubini also an SR, or a UR? God damn it. Or is it an SR? Does it matter? What would I send? Uko back? I could. That's true. I could send Uko back. No, because it's not a fiend. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, these guys. I forgot about this guy. Yeah. Okay, now we have a strat. What is this guy's name? Buyo? Buyo? Oh my gosh. Why is my... Yeah, this guy! Monster in your left monster zone. This card is in your hand. Target a fiend affects monster you control and negate its effect if you do a special summon. This card is sent to the graveyard. Add a Mutiny in the Sky. Yeah. Then we could add this one. A Fiend or Fairy Fusion monster. Yeah. And then we could, shit, I don't know. Anything we can do with them? No. Do I have a way of, like, getting this guy on the field? Do I have a way of getting this guy in the grave? I'm sure they do stuff, right? I guess because I can't fusion. No, you're right. You're right. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. No! Ah! Because I don't have the fusion monster to utilize the guy. Ugh. What if I just played Peleus? What if I played Draco Tail? What if I played... Honestly, Draco Tail is, like, not terrible with this deck. Because it's just a bunch of bodies, huh? There's, like, legit nothing. There's nothing I could do with Dark Lords. Like, cool, I have 25 cards. All set and ready to go. What do they accomplish? Nothing. Do they pair with anything? No. Awesome. Sick, dude. None of the Dragon Maid stuff is really playable, because even all of their fusions are URs, so it's not like I could fusion someone with that. Memento doesn't do anything. Fire King doesn't do anything. Bro, I have no idea. Oh, I hate it here. I could play Melfies. What about Fluffles? What about them? Is it worth playing Crow? How useful is Crow? I don't know. Maybe. Does Snash do anything? No, because you can't search Poplar because it's a UR. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. Fluffles are a decent draw engine. How would I go about drawing cards with Fluffles? Do I have Toy Vendor? Hold on. Surely I have Toy Vendor, right? Where is, Oh yeah, it's a common. Does that do anything? It doesn't do anything, though. I don't know, maybe I could play with the Buoy and the loose stuff, and then I could... I don't know. I don't think this does anything for Dark Lord. Even if I were to, like... No, yeah, maybe? I don't know. Like, I can kind of draw into stuff, but then again, I also have to discard a bunch for Toy Vendor. I have to... I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I am not nearly well enough equipped with the Fluffle stuff to understand how I would even go about that, or if it would even do anything. Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Fluffle requires like a lot of Fluffle cards to make work, right? Because you can't just have, like, a Fluffle. You need, like, several. And then you can cycle through your deck. That's nice, but you still need the many Fluffles to kind of start. Or the correct Fluffles to start. We need a graveyard effect on Wings, grave effect. Yeah. That's why, well, that's the thing is, like, I don't know. It, like, kind of draws stuff, but it also kind of doesn't. Like, sometimes it does. At that point, like, I would just play the Dangers, right? Wouldn't the Dangers just be better? 3 Bear, 3 Dolphin, 2/3 Wings, and Vendor. What would you play in the extra? Is that worth it? I don't know. That's... I play what? 3 Bear, 3 Dolphin. 3 Dolphin, 3 Bear. You send this card, set a Toy Vendor. Tribute it to add a polymerization from grave to hand. And then out Wings. You can banish this card, target a Fluffle monster in your graveyard, banish it. If you draw a card, then you can send Toy Vendor. Grave to hand. Toy Vendor. Toy Vendor and grave, set it. You can send a Fluffle monster. Orion Jump Sabers from deck to grave. I don't know. Maybe this does stuff. Something like this. And then like this. Shuffling to one of your fusion spells or polymerization spells that is banished in your grave. Does that do anything? Do I have like a guy I could summon off of this that does something for my deck? I don't know. Edge Imp and a Fluffle monster. Do I want to play Sabers? Maybe. Fright for Fusion. What's Sabers? This card from your hand on top of the deck is special summon this card in defense. Play Scythe. I have no idea. Maybe? It's like kind of okay. I don't love Scythe. Like Scythe is only okay. It's not exceptional. Yeah, I'm thinking we just play like a few fusions. I might even cut this down and then just play like, I don't know, maybe, yeah, sure. Maybe? I mean, they are fairies at the very least. Which means that at the very least I'd be able to use their effects after going through Indulged. I wouldn't be able to use the effect of, like, this guy, but I'd be able to use the effect of all of these guys. I also wouldn't be able to use this one. Yeah. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's fine. As far as the rest of the extra deck goes, I don't know. Probably just, like, Link monsters, right? We don't have IP. Could go Topologic. Me and my homies love Topologic Bomber Dragon. Oh, I probably honestly play this. Target a fiend. Don't have fiends. Boo to boo. Boop doo to boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. I don't know. Amblo. Sure. What about it? Could play Penguin? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a way of getting to Penguin? During main phase, you can special summon this card. Special summon a fluffle monster from your hand, except itself. Since the graveyard is fusion material for fusion, summon a fright for fusion monster. You draw 2, discard 1. Do I have a way of getting to this, or like searching it, or do I just have to play? Okay. Yeah, in that case, I will play one. I do think it's probably worth it, right? Do I have other ways of sending Vendor to the grave? Does it matter? You send this set, toy. It's no matter what, it's basically a 2-card combo, right? Doesn't do anything by itself. I basically have to draw this and then like a fluffle. We'll just play 9,000 bricks. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. It'll work. Promise. Oh. Honestly, fluffle by itself might genuinely be better. It probably would, but I'm gonna try this in solo mode first because I have no idea how this is gonna work. Housekeeping. Oh, that one. What? The hell? Where's my deck? Where'd it go? What? I made the deck, right? I saved it? Am I going crazy? Help. Help. Why is this not? What? There we go. That's the problem with Fluffle, is that Fluffle specifically requires, like... Wait, hold on. Can I not play Foolish Burial Goods? I should be playing Foolish Burial Goods. Fluffle just requires so many Fluffle names, right? It's such a heavy engine deck. I'm gonna cut Dolphin to 1. Yeah. Sure. I'm sure it's fun to play, yeah. I mean, I've only heard good things about Fluffle. But that being said, or at least playing it, you know. That being said, again, it's a lot of engine. Wait, is it worth playing Fluffle Dog then? Like, should I play Fluffle Dog as opposed to Bear? It just gets me Bear, right? I could play it in tandem. But it's not like I'm playing Scythe, right? So I don't want to do that. I'll probably just play this, right? Trying to think if I play. Oh, I don't know. I don't think dog is worth it. Like it grabs bear and then I can bear, or it grabs like a card other than bear. It's like okay. Am I gonna get FTK'd? I wasn't paying attention. Is this the FTK deck? Oh shit, it is. Okay, cool. Not dead, Pog. And then they Reckless Greed twice and I die. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah. Here we go. Here's what we're looking for. Add this, add this. This is like exactly the hand that I would need for the Fluffle cards to actually work. Alright, here's Bear, set vendor. This just has to be sent to grave. Yeah. I guess I'll just pitch this one. Well, fuck me, I guess. And that still doesn't do it, huh? No. Yeah, do I have a way of getting the... Oh, it's a 3-card combo. Oh, sick. Because I needed another Fluffle. Is the problem. If I have another Fluffle, we're fine, but I don't. This just summons a fairy? It summons a Dark Lord. A Dark Lord, okay. Yeah. Alright, in which case... Go like this. Like this. Special... You there. Add... You here. And then... Sick. Contact. I mean, it thins the deck, but... It's kind of it. Huh. It's kind of it, huh? We'll contact for Amdusk. We'll link for these two. This guy. Condemned. Patchwork. Add. I already have that guy. I guess I'll grab Morningstar. Add Morningstar to hand. Pass. I'm not saying thinning's bad, it's just like... Yeah, Altez here. I kind of would like to keep that card. I'm just wondering if, like, wouldn't it be better just to play Dangers at that point? Like, just play a shit ton of Dangers, because then they also draw me cards. And I could put the bodies onto the field. Like, isn't that better? I honestly, it probably is, huh? The Fluffle stuff is cool, but counterpoint Dangers. You know? Here you go. Gonna add Nastin. Okay. Use Spanish. Literally every single danger just says reveal, and then if it's not discarded, you special summon it and draw a card. If it is discarded, it does a thing. I'll special Uko back here. Go back. Send you. Effecto. This guy. Just grab contact, I guess. Am I playing Magnum? No. Should I be playing Magnum? Probably. Would I play Magnum? I think I'm just playing Dangers. I hit Penguin. Cool. Does that do anything? Fucking no. I'm locked into fairies, right? Could make Amblo here. Amblo's like not terrible. Yeah, let's make Amblo. Oh, hold on. I could do this better. Hold. You. Here. Ambudu. Cool. Oh, I could have actually done more damage here, too. See? Not a lot more damage, but I could have. I'm gonna go like this. Just discard the contact from hand. That's extremely funny. That is very chistoso. Cool. Pass. I mean, does the fly... I'm trying to think if the Fluffle stuff does anything, right? As that, like, danger specifically wouldn't do. I don't know. Okay, let me add Magnum. What is Magnum's materials? It's like a card on field and a card in hand, right? Maybe. A monster specials from an extra deck and a monster in hand. Does that do anything? Maybe? But not really. When the card effect is activated, you can banish Poly. Refusion spell, take a card on the field, destroy it. It's just dangers. It's just dangers. Yeah. You. You. And let's play a third Amdusk. I can make 7. I can make an 8, and I can make a 3 in terms of rank monsters. Rank 3. What rank 3s are playable? Can I... Sick. Sure, why not? That guy's, like, not terrible. He's not great, but he's not terrible. Same with this guy. What rank 7s? Big Eye, this guy. We'll cut a Dark. We'll cut a Bomber? No. This requires 2 fairy monsters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna cut X-Rav as well. Because it doesn't synergize with the dangers. In which case I'll only play 2 of that. What else? I'll play a Choop, sure. Honestly, I should probably play like another trap, huh? Because the discards. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it worth playing this guy? No, probably not. Yeah, that's fine. Let's play... Do you have a rank 8? Oh, that's just this guy. No, it's not. I don't have an 8. Yeah, I don't have Superbia. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. In which case... I guess I can play these. What else? Is there another rank 3 that I'd want to play? Any 3s and 7s specifically? It's generic? That's crazy. Not that that accomplishes anything, but it's crazy. Giga Brillante? Sure. Sure. Actually, well... There you go. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let me... Is it worth playing Into the Void? Maybe. It might be. Honestly, it probably is. Sounds risky? How does it sound risky? What do you mean? Great hand, great hand. We're gonna start with banishment. Because Droll exists, and the other things don't, we're gonna start with banishment. We have the same shit luck. Whoa. Okay, No, hold on. You're gonna have to explain to me how us having bad luck matters with Into the Void. Specifically. I'm gonna set contact. Such. Of course. Cool. Draw a card. That's comedy. Messy. Sick. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm more likely to draw into something like a danger. I think it is just technically worth it. I'll add Tez here. Cool. We'll go contact. Bring back Ixchel. Contact for Nastin. Could make a rank 7. Make that guy. Okay, let's do this. Let's go search. We will search for Rebellion. Let's go Condemned. Such is just gonna sit here and look cute, I guess. We'll go like this. Discard you. Add Morningstar. Oh. It does not make sense for me to go Flare Metal here. Never mind. In which case, I think it's actually just pass here. As dumb as that is, I do think it is just pass. I don't know, they're just kind of guys. Do I have something I could do with these Link monsters? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Pitch that guy. I should have grabbed Uko back there. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. That's comedy. Sure. Emergency provisions. Crazy draw. Oh, I can't activate the in-hand effect of the Goblin because of the Goblin Agreed. That's very chistoso. That's very funny. Hee hee ha ha funny. Here's Ukelback. I'm gonna yoink this guy. I can't discard a card. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. That's okay. We'll do this. We'll negate. I'll go Amdusk. Pitch. Add back Morningstar. Sure. Is there a guy that I would want here? Not necessarily. Okay, we'll just use this effect. Banish. Yeet. Here's this guy. Effect of this guy. Mill a whole bunch. Yeah. Okay, now we can make this guy. Now we can make Flare Metal. Because he doesn't need to activate his effect. And then we'll just go combat. We'll just go combat. Attack into this guy. Effect. Capricious. 3k. And then I don't know. I definitely need some sort of link monster payoff for the dangers, or like some way to like keep drawing, keep putting cards back. Like, is it worth it to play Avarice? Maybe. Pot of Avarice. Maybe. I mean, it's probably not, right? What's that spell that draws cards? For, like, you banish darks, and then you draw cards. What is that card? Because that's probably it, huh? Do y'all know what card I'm talking about? Am I just going crazy? I'm probably just going crazy, huh? Beginning of the end. Yes. Is that a UR? Is that an SR? Pretty sure that's an SR, right? Grab Le Contact. Let's mill some cards. I wonder if that's worth it. I milled all three of those. That's not very nice. Jar. I wonder if we do just like deep draw. Because that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Play like a whole shit ton of dangers and stuff. You know? Sounds kind of interesting. Beginning. How do you spell beginning? If you have 7 or more darks engraved, banish 5 dark monsters. Draw 3. 7. 7? Is that doable? If I played more dangers and less Dark Lords, I think it is doable, right? I think you play like Pot of Avarice or something. Well, at that point, Pot of Avarice doesn't do anything. Do I have a way of like refreshing my hand? Because, like, as soon as the danger misses, all of a sudden it's just... You don't have a way of, like, putting additional cards into your hand. Do you have, like, a draw, too? Pot of... It's just, like, desires, right? I mean, we could do Avarice. Do we play Dark Worlds? Is it one word? Nope. Dark World. We could play Brow. We could play Snow. Cutting you. Play more dangers. What if I drew 10 million cards? Smile. Is this a terrible, no good, very bad idea? Yes. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Anyway. What was it? Beginning of the end? I'm gonna play 2 of it. I'm gonna cut into the void. We'll see how this goes. Am I gonna play not 42? Anyway. I would like to go first. I could just test hands, right? Well, no, because I need to know. I need to draw. Oh, of course I don't want to play Dark Worlds. What are you talking about? It's a very interesting hand. I think we start with Ixchel here. Okay, we'll go with Nessie. Hit Amdusk, okay. Banishment. Set this. Let's go Tsuch. Hit Thunderbird. Is Thunderbird mandatory? Opponent controls. I didn't think about that. Not gonna lie, totally didn't think about that. Choop Reborn's a danger, which is pretty good. I normally go back. Send a guy. Sure. Yeah. We're gonna send. The correct play here is always send banishment. As much as that seems like stupid, it is the correct play. Let's go. Nothing here. Let's just go like this. Special, Ixchel, target, special. You. This. You. Is there a point in going on rank 3 here? Kinda. Kinda? Set this, go Choop. Pitch Choop. Choop Cobra. For Thunderbird. And then go for nothing. It's a very silly board. No, I do want to do this. I want to thin the deck here. So we'll grab Contact, go Ixchel, pitch Ixchel, draw 2. Perfect. I'll go Thunderbird here, because then I'm guaranteed. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. Fuck me. Okay, here's Nessie. Son of a bitch. Nessie. Add Jack. Let's go Nessie again. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, this guy. You've got to be... I hate it here. Oh my gosh, what the hell? I'm getting owned. Summon Nessie, I guess. Damn. Okay, let's go contact here. This guy. This guy. Add Uko back? This discards, right? Discard. This card is discarded. We special summon it. Yeah, we'll grab Uko back here. I think that's the play. I'll go normal summon Uko back effect. I will send... Oh, what do I send here? The problem is I don't have anything to link into. So my guys are kind of terrible. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? Okay, I'll go Such. Pitch Tsuchinoko. Summon Tsuchinoko. I don't know, this guy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I guess the Fluffle stuff. I'm trying to think how much the Fluffle stuff actually did help. Okay, let's go banishment. Let's add contact. We will set the contact. We will go Thunderbird. Fucking hell, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Really? Oh, my fucking... Some dog shit. Yeah. Absolute fucking comedy. Thunderbird. Hit Thunderbird. Oh my gosh, it's not goddamn Thunderbird being hit. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? Eggshell. I already have contact. Eggshell. You're fucking with me. Okay, that's great. Oh, okay. Yeah. Amdusk. Amdusk. Contact. Let's just go back here. It's Amdusk. Add back this guy. This has to be discarded, right? To the grave by card effect. Yeah, not for cost. That's dumb. That's dumb. Add Tez to hand. Treat this guy. You and you. No. What the fuck does this do? I don't know. I'm stupid. I just realized this didn't do anything. I don't know. Let's go Thunderbird. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Sure! Thunderbirds just hit itself every fucking time. Are you kidding me, game? How incredible. How incredible. Trials in general are wasteful formats. What? What do you mean? They're one of the best ways to experience a wide variety of different formats. They're not festivals, so they don't have to be balanced, and they don't stick around nearly as long, so they're just tastes of unique ideas and unique concepts. It would be cool if there were some of the other trials that were full festivals, but there are some that absolutely should not be. Like, for example, the 2026 / whatever year it is. Those ones are terrible for long trials. Same thing with, like, the myriad of random cards that they give you, right? Like the Skull Servant not Skull Servant, Skull Invitation and Nibiru and all of that stuff. It's like, yeah, those aren't really all that interesting, but they're fun little gimmicks that you get to play every once in a while. Thunderbird's gonna hit itself. Holy shit, it didn't. That's crazy. This is special siege. Choop. It's not great, but it works. Choop Cameron. Okay. I hit the 50-50 trust. What the fuck are you talking about? There was nothing that you said. You didn't say anything until then. They're not replacing festival. What are you talking about? We got a festival. This is just something they do in addition to festivals. It's more stuff. What? Why would you not just want more things to do? What? Huh? What am I missing? Yes, some of them would be nice as full festivals. But at the very least, we got, like, NR back and stuff like that. Not sure. No. It's fine. Hold on. Is this the... Oh, this is the Fluffle version. You did what? What are you talking about? You've said like 5 things. So what? Yeah, dude. Fucking dipshit. Dude. Learn how to fucking talk. Learn how to say words. You said like 2 collective words. How am I supposed to get any information from that? The hell are you even talking about, dude? You don't see the novelty in SR and lower compared to its sister NR. The thing is, I do agree with you. There's not really much difference, but that's why it's a dual trial as opposed to a full festival. I think that's pretty cool. May not be for everyone. I like it. It's not like... Yeah, it's not something I would always do, but it's pretty solid. This is a hand. That's for sure. Cool. This might do something. And again, it might not. Let's know. Does anyone know what that guy was talking about? I feel like I was going crazy talking to him. Let's go. Link here. Let's just put 2 bodies. Go Choop here. That's not great. Didn't want to see that. Let's go Jack. Holy shit, my hits are crazy. Brother has no idea what I'm doing. I haven't seen anything that does anything in this hand. That's crazy. Bro thought I was working to something. I wasn't. I don't know. No. He disliked trials, and he felt like they were wasteful. Right. Yeah, I got that much. Was that it? Because I said, oh, I like them. I didn't say I like them, but I said, like, oh, I actually think that they're pretty good. They're a way that Konami... And then he was like, exactly, that's my point. I was like, huh? It's all good, James. DDD. Wait, that's sick. I actually like the length of the trials. I think it would be nice to have them a little bit longer. But yeah. I think for the most part, though, they're pretty solid. Doesn't this one go to the 7th, though? Like, they generally stick around for... They're generally not that long. Am I crazy? Yeah, that is kind of the issue with these. But that's also why they're, like, trials. And most of the time, they're not... They're either repeats of things that we've already done, or they're more of just, like, a... I don't know, just kind of like a gimmick. That being said, not time trials, the dual, what are they called? The dual time wizard events. Those things are really cool. Just give the illusion of popping off and most will assume you know what you're doing. True. True, I hadn't considered that. What's this deck do without URs? What do they end on? I don't know. DDD does stuff, probably. See, that's exactly... that's exactly the case. Yeah, just pop off. Who knows? I'm sorry, why the hell did we add this to our hand? What are we doing? Yeah, Gilgamesh. Sure. Why did we add that guy? Don't we normally scale him? Isn't he one of the scales that we use? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know he's a revive from grave. That's why I was like, don't you normally like... Okay. What are we doing here? What's the plan? Dark Contracts are probably fairly strong. Oh, true. Yeah, if you could add the other one, the Dark Contract with Witch or something like that. Like, that's not well. Although, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that does something. What does this do when it's sent to grave? Thank you. What does this do when it's sent to grave? This, like, does a thing, right? Yeah, it has the Dark Contract. Oh, it sends. Sorry. What do we call? DD Wave King Caesar? Or DD Wave High King Caesar? Sure. Yeah. Is this just High Wave King Caesar? Is that it? Yeah. That very well could just be it. It's just, this is the payoff, right? It's not terrible. That's a really good draw. Holy shit, that's a good draw. Okay, cool. Let's go Banishment. Let's grab Eggshell. Let's go Eggshell. Pitch. Dusk. Draw 2. This does say you can only activate 1 per turn, and this negates activation. That's cute. Alright, let's see. Fucking knew it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Cool. Crazy. Contact. That resolved? What the hell? Why? This just copies the effect, right? I should be able to activate this, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. No nuts. 10 out of 10. Que increíble. Sacrable. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna add, Rebellion here. I think we think here. I'll go Nessie. Congratulations. You played yourself. Fucking dumbass. There's no way that was the choice. Each time? Twice? We did that twice? We did that shit twice? Okay. We elected not to negate contact, but we were like, danger. That can be activated multiple times. That one. Yeah, that's the one. The fuck? The hell? Okay, yeah, for sure, dude. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, cool. Anyway, here's Morningstar. Thanks for the full field of guys. Because we also elected to not... Okay, cool. There's that. Here's Nastin. Here's Tez. Incredible. Ugo back. Send. Mill. Incredible. Alrighty. Here's this. Add this to hand. I have to think here. We'll go Serperos. You and you. Serperos. Sure. Okay. Let's go like this. Target this one. Yoink. Thanks. I have to think here. You have Dark Engrave, right? I could make a Dark Engrave. Okay, cool. Let's go Jackalope. Hit Jackalope. Ah, but of course. Sure. We'll summon Thunderbird, I guess. Yeah. Summon Thunderbird. Sure. Cool. Combat. I'll go over this guy. I'll go over to this guy. Okay. Main 2. Let's go. We'll just do this. And blow. Sure. It's that one. That's the turn. Gain life. What did they add to hand? Off of that one guy? Patent license. How much do I care about that? Very little. Okay, here's this. Send this guy. That one. This guy. What's happening? Okay. No. I think so. I think I still lose this, but who knows? I mean, what more do they have is the question. Do they have, like, another way to get a Caesar into rotation? Maybe? Maybe not. Mm-hmm. Genghis? Yeah. Sure. We can pen summon out the Savant Kepler. Mm-hmm. 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 Should have gone, Phoenix. No, because I didn't have a card to discard, did I? No. Yeah, I would have discarded Rebellion. That's what it was. That's not great. What did they add? Do I care? Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever. Yeah. What the hell? Uh-huh. Yep. They're gonna make the 6K guy, probably. Mm-hmm. Sure. Gus King. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. It's a good draw. The hell did they have? Oh, this one. Cool, here's Contact. Contact Nastin. Contact. The Eggshell. I'll pop this guy. Discard, search, tribute. Yeah. Could go Dark Steel. This guy's a fiend. Did he just die? I just combat and then they die? Right? They take 3k. No, they barely live. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, but this guy as well. Yeah. Okay. This is where a second Morning Star would go crazy. go crazy. At Amdusk. At Amdusk. Sure. Oh, no. Oh! Right. I forgot. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, we'll go combat here. This guy. Good luck in the gaze. It's coming too. Pass. We'll pass. Oh, that's an automatic effect? Oh, damn. Oh my god. Take 2k. Uh-huh. Hurting Genghis. No. Imagine if I was smart and grabbed Eggshell instead of, not Eggshell. Sure. What do you even add here? Oh. Oh. What? Cool, good game. Shake my hand. Fuck you. Cool. All I have to do is pass the turn. I did top deck the best card I could have, but, good job. Cool. I can't believe we won this game. That's so stupid. Comedy. Comedy. Go back. Go back. Add back. What do we add back? Enchantment. Add eggshell. Tribute the eggshell. Yup. Banish. Banish. Combat. Hiya. Oh, right. I forgot. Do you have something here that, like, burns me? That saves you from your own burn? Oh, you do. Would you look at that? Alright. It's gonna be really funny when I steal your ass. And you still burn. Smile. Okay. Stand by face. Take 1,000. Take 2,000. Wow, crazy. How the fuck did we win that? This deck is terrible. This deck's so bad. No, why is Dark Lord so bad? No, I hate it here. Oh, man. Imagine if Dark Lord was, like, I don't know, good. Imagine if it was good. Man, Dark Lord's so cool. Oh, this deck is terrible. I think playing the dangerous makes sense, but I do think you just get the Dark World stuff and you cut the what have yous. You just play more Dark Lord. Or maybe you just don't play this deck. Look, I tried. I can't make it work. It's just, it's so bad. In every event, in every format, in everything. It's just so bad. Oh. Man. Well. Welp. Cool. I'm gonna call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, a like is very much appreciated. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.